Voila. Voila. Yo, I forgot because I reset everything. I did it on the other account that we was on last night. Tonight I hit the other joint and I forgot to hit the reset, to hit the check button for audio and broadcast. So your clone showed up and I didn't have a bunch of words for him. Really though, so there was really nothing missed. You can go back and check. Like you won't hear me saying shit, but you'll see me and do away with them. He said talking to yourself. I said that's why I said I was like, nah, I'm talking to you. You still up late, dick riding somebody else. This shit crazy. It's out of control. I had no idea. There we go. All good. At the 37th mark, I smoked myself a blunt, sitting there listening to some jazz, and for what you couldn't hear, I was like, yeah, that must have happened yesterday when I thought I banned you by mistake. I thought I banned you yesterday by mistake when I was going down the line getting rid of comments. So maybe what I did do, because you was a moderator and it removed it, maybe it automatically removed the thing. Because I did remove one of your comments by mistake, but then I undid it. But, or, no. Uh, Here it is. Figured it all out. No, that's not what happened. What happened is, this is a different account. I got two. This is the other one. You weren't a mod on this one. And yet, still, the obsession of the dick rider followed over onto this account and showed up here as you. That's what happened. Sure of it. Look at the account name. Boom, boom. This isn't the one I had from yesterday. This is the other one. Alright? So, but yeah, how you doing? And it's odd as fuck that the only person that did text thus far has been your clone, and then, now you. It's weird. Universal energy. That's crazy. Hands up, don't shoot it. It ain't me. I ain't sitting here texting to my motherfucking self. It's one of my obsessors, man. Somebody, you know what I'm saying? Fascinated with me and shit. Like initially, as soon as they text, like I didn't even read the comment. I just saw your tag, and I was like, "Yo, what up, though? Hey." Then I looked up, read the comment, and I was like, "They talking about some one-bedroom apartment." I was like, "Hey, man, buddy from yesterday." Hell, I told you yesterday, man. You're not gonna find no one-bedroom apartments here for $1,500 a month. Now, you'd have to be a downright fool to be paying $1,500 for some, one-bedroom shit. I feel having a family and all. Hey, maybe times is hard, whatever. That could be the case too. But it was at that very moment, you know how they be saying? It was at that moment that I knew, you know, like, oh shit, man. So faggot ass dick right over here. Who the fuck is this though? And to make multiple accounts of someone I haven't seen that since Bobby B. So it's him and his little anorexic chick. I mean, my best guess. Normally weirdos show up cloning, they done, you know what I mean? Count a name. They don't never double up on the same except that weirdo from Britain, you know? And they didn't have his name written on it. And being that was the same punitive shit that they said a few days ago, it makes it easy to put it together. 2 plus 2 is still 4, right? I'll be damned. 1 month's coverage to keep the roof over my head is more than that bike that I saw sitting in Buddy's living room. I know that. Oh, I know that. I agree. And save yourself the stress and worry. Don't worry about the roof of my head. It's good. We good. Everybody good. Ain't no leaks in the ceiling. Ain't no rat holes and, you know what I'm saying, weird motherfucking. Because I done seen some of these motherfucking spots. Niggas got squirrels living in the spot with them and shit. Ain't none of that, man. We all good. And stay tuned. We'll be moving up like the Jeffersons and them. To a deluxe condo in the sky. But one thing I'm certain of, anybody worried about others night after night like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you ain't got this, blah, blah, blah. Really ain't got shit. Anybody doing that is the one who doesn't have shit. So they miserable, you know what I'm saying? And they try to forcefully make us their company and shit. Because misery loves company. I got it all figured out. A motherfucker with all ain't gonna spend their time getting at people who don't have. And if they wanted to spend their time getting at motherfuckers who don't have, they just gonna cut on. You know what I mean? Simple as that. But they don't have that, so they cut on and go at people that have more than them. Smoke all day. I don't smoke all day though. It just looked that way because every day that y'all see me, I'm smoking. But you gotta, you know what I mean, slow it down. I put 2 hours up, 4 hours up. There's still another 20 hours in the day. I'm not smoking all that time. I'll come here, enjoy my vibes, share that, put forth the broadcast for those that, you know what I'm saying, enjoy the smoking factor, like smoke lounge factor. I do so much other shit. But that truly ain't nobody else's business but my own and my family. And that's what I keep at a distance. You know what I'm saying? You know, keep my friends close, my family even closer. You know, I was just saying that earlier in the last joint. Like, I get that. I mean, that's true spill. Like, if all you've ever done is judge me from here, because it'd be hard to judge me from any other aspect. You don't know me. Y'all don't know me from any other point in life. You don't know me at the job. You don't know me in real life. You don't know me from a past life. You don't know me at all. Y'all just know me from being here. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Hey, roll up. I get it. But know this too, though. You know what I'm saying? When niggas is pocket watching and shit, you know, I'm not going to the dispensary and collecting, you know what I'm saying, all this good green with my good looks and shit. Nah, I collect all this good green with some good green. Right? And that's something that I've showed y'all consecutively without delay, no hiccups. When's the last time you pulled up to my stream and heard me talking about, yo, son, I'm really low tonight? I'm like, hey, my nigga only got like about 2 blunts left. Fucking never. That's when pothead, drunks equal, well, it's not even equal. Potheads are better than drunks? Is that what you're saying? I ain't nobody's drunk. Never want to be. I ain't pothead. I'll hold that one. Hell yeah. I was just saying earlier, I'm a connoisseur. That's something to think about. I don't even know if it's to think about. It's just to be noticed. But you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, to me that shit normal. That's supposed to be. Like, we gonna have all that in order. That ain't never gonna be out of order. And me be here chilling. Nah, I do what I want and what I can. Others do nothing about it. You can't change my life. You can sit here until the last day PlayStation decides to have a playroom and DDoS my channel to the fullest. I'm not changing my life. In fact, you're changing yours. I'm still moving on. I'm still progressing. I still do me all the time. My bad, but if you can buy as much as we see, there's something for the trolls to think about. That's what I'm saying. Hey, that's what I'm saying. And as far as all that go, when it get to that, okay, I'm smoking, you know what I'm saying, Reggie and all that. Oh, for real. Well, what you got? What's in your blunt? What do you cut on the stream and show me? Don't ever text to me. Text, just purely text about how you got that fire shit, and I'm smoking Reggie, and you got the best of the best. No. Text isn't gonna help you with me and that issue right there at all. Many other issues just alike. Whenever texting me about what you wanna do, what you wanna do. Nah, nigga, pull up. 1225 Colorado Boulevard. I'll meet you there. I ain't shit but 20 minutes, not even. Fuck, I mean 20 minutes. I ain't shit goddamn like 8 minutes away. No, you make your way there, hey, put up text. And then the stream, you already subscribed to the channel. Hey, bitch, nigga, I'm here. Yeah, I'll be right there. Like Candyman. That's the new rendezvous spot and the shit, the old spot. Just let themselves go, man. Turn into trolls, B. I can't help nobody for that, man. I try, but the try is to fail, and I gladly fail. I failed. Couldn't once motherfuckers, turn to trolls. It's very difficult to bring them back. I ain't got the motherfucking time or energy. And your personal guide to the world of email. Get a free trial of like today. Pocket watching myself. Pocket watching myself. I do the math. Cookies. It's a well-known dispensary. Look it up. Ask them how much are their apes. I'll tell you. 60, 65, 70, 75, $80 out the door, for starters. Unless you want a fucking pre-roll. Them shits be like 20. Just a joint. Yeah, they not talking hands or money for that matter. If you ever saw them, they were fake, talking about what up. Come on, man. Who I be talking about, who I be talking to, man. Pack of cows is scared to show their face in the first place. Yo. I done left the threshold of my sanctuary 27 different times. 24. Yeah. Knowing who it was and not knowing who it was. But what up, though? Who that? Who go there? You know what I mean? See, the problem is this. It's not my fault. You're not doing better. They're not doing better. Someone's not doing better for themselves. That's not my fault. I'm not holding anybody back out here. I'll hold you back from talking bullshit. You can get a talk guy should shut the fuck up and get in a side order and get the fuck out of here. That shouldn't hold you back in life at all. Even in the representation or the reputation that you have accumulated for yourself here within the playroom. When you got buried in my stream, life goes on, You do know that, right? You're well aware of that. I am not the only streamer. This is not the only, Well, it is one of the only, but hey, if you fucked up your chances of being here, you fucked up your chances. You still be here. Get the fuck up. But just remember, lurking ain't always a good thing. Me, oh yeah, I get my lurk on. There's currently 2 streamers. If I look at the tiles and I see them on, I'm going to check to see who talking to them. I don't like them. I ain't there that long. I'm not staying sitting forever trying to figure out what the fuck they talking about. I gives a rat ass what they talking about. I lurk the sideline. Let me see. Any mutuality? None. Good. Word the fuck out of here. That all takes place in like 60 seconds. This is 2. This is 2. Everybody else? Is everybody else? I'm cool with you or I'm not. It doesn't matter. I'm not lurking like, oh, what they talking about? Maybe I don't give a fuck. If I'm cool with you, I'll come through. Hey, what's up? Now I'm observing. If I don't say nothing, no. But that's rare. You know, what's going on there? Yo, what up? What's going on? Hey, nah, just chilling. Whoop, about to roll one up. Sit there and smoke with that person. People I don't like, I don't stop in, lurk, or, text them. I never text them. I don't like. Those are rarities. They happen. They've happened. And it's not something I'm really partake too tough in. If we had that much of a connect, you might get that. You know what I'm saying? I'm known for ignoring you to death. You buried, man. You in an old fucking grave. What you want me to do? Clear off your tombstone and put fresh roses? Fuck you. That's the sentiments that I have when you buried to me. That's all. And you ain't shit but another fucking account in these 8 years of dealing with accounts. So, don't get yourself on that side of things. That's all. Like I said, motherfuckers go to the dark side, they can't come back. Motherfuckers turn to trolls, you can't turn them back. You get buried, don't ask me to unbury you. Don't see me and somebody else. Hey, yo, troll, yo, turn down, but you really cool though. My bad, man. Hey, unbury me, man. Hey, fuck you. I'm not going through the hassle anymore. I don't even have my laptop. I still have my laptop. It's right here. You see it? It's in the frame. It's right there under that speaker. I'm not fucking powering and open that shit up to fucking undo your account. That gives a rat's ass. All that says to me is that we wasn't meant to be talking. Now, you feel that much away about it, just as much as I feel away about it, why don't you make yourself another fucking account and come on back? Or don't. I suggest you don't. Because it's just going to be the same old fucking repeat. I have to imagine that there's somebody that fucked up, whether we was cool or not, they fucked up, but now we cool, but they on a different account. I just don't know it. I'm not psychic. All y'all lettermen look the same. Surrounded by the same black background. The only indifference be the usernames and the avatar pics. Chemistry and the vibes. And I know when we have chemistry and vibe, and I know when the fuck we don't. Huh? It's not for you to worry about another man when they never show love or respect. I lurk if I'm busy or listening to what's the talk once I know I'll text. And again, I'm the one who said the shit. There's lurking and then there's observing. I don't mind my observers. People that, you know what I'm saying? Somebody might text up right now. It's bit 5. Just imagine somebody tells, I've been here, but I was doing some things and I was just observing. Yeah, it's cool. What's up? I'm not going to accuse them. Oh, you lurking? No. A lurker is someone who doesn't like you. You don't like that fucking person on your screen. But you're watching them. You're spending excessive amounts of time with them. Like I said, my lurking doesn't exceed 60 seconds. I go and check 2 different streamers. If I see them on, when I want to know what's going on out here, put on buddy on. Okay, let me make sure nobody is two-facing me. That's really all it is. Making sure I don't see LA, you heard me, over there, buddy spot, like, wait, what? And then, later on in my spot, yo, what's going on, man? How's Lord Adonis and whatnot? Hey, yo, hey, listen, man. I don't know if you know. I don't fuck with them people. And I don't fuck with people that fuck with them people. I don't fuck around with the fuck arounds. What say thee? Oh, man, well, we always been cool in my book. You are now officially nominated by me a fuck around. Now get the fuck from around me. I care less. If every last person I ever met on this decided that for their personal route of clout or, well, I ain't have nothing to do with it. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah, whatever. Fuck out of here. It got everything to do with you. Now. Guilty by association. Try the U.S. court. Try the U.S. Justice Court system. Tell them that shit. It didn't work for me, so it ain't gonna work for you. Telling me that shit. I ain't hearing it. And that's it. That's my constituted purpose, right? Under lurking. Otherwise, I'm not spending time in nobody's streams, man. Fuck out of here. Especially if I already know what the fuck going on. A slight reconfirmation is always good too. Yeah, but he's still the old fucking dirtbag. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh. That's why I constantly ask, accuse, and assume these dudes is gay. Because, going by my standards, and them the standards I go by, I don't go by nobody else's standards. Nah. The cash shit's civil. Civil, just, fair. Maybe you was having a bad week, a bad day, a bad month, a bad year. You thought it'd be a good idea to take up motherfucking matters with me. Wrong move. Such a fucking wrong move. Cowards running around critiquing, what they see. Let's work with that vibe. Keep that energy. Take your punk ass to the motherfucking mirror and critique all that. So once you start feeling better about yourself, you don't have to worry about knocking others down and making them feel less insignificant. Let's see how you or anyone would say, so I'm not spending time with nothing that don't have anything to do with I or do with that. Yeah, there's such thing, and I'm being coy. There's such thing as calling people's limits. I've got some, and I'm an extremist, but I've got limits. There's only so much I'm going to hear, so much I'm going to accept before you are officially dead to me. And when I go back to check on your funeral site, I hope none of your relatives or friends are visiting your site at that point, because they're not going to like what they see. literally in real life, I've pissed on somebody's respective candles for their funeral. Put that shit out. Fuck, boy, what you doing? What it look like I'm doing? Believe in myself. He was relieving himself. He thought it was cool to drive around in my whip while I'm sitting in jail and shit. Okay. Well, I think it's cool to piss on his goddamn gravesite. Mm. So, I hope none of the family and friends are around, you know what I mean, when I head back over towards the graveyard site. This is graveyard talk, man. Fuck you mean? Thought just because we stay up late, it was graveyard? No, 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 no. Burying shit. I would take on the Mortal Kombat character, dude. Shang Tsung, way too evil. You know what I'm saying? I got my demons, and they just like them. But I don't give them control. But don't get your soul all caught up. Don't. I don't even want it. The way I see it, motherfuckers come and make offerings. If your soul is intact and you're right and exact, everything will be fine. Ain't got nothing to worry about. Because you're not faking, you're not fronting, you're not, you know what I'm saying? Double narrative, two-facing some shit, like. So if you're not doing any of that, that means you chilling, you relaxing, you enjoying yourself, you just socializing. I ain't gonna fucking get mad at you for that. How dare me to get mad at you for that? See? Fair. Now you do something else, and you get yourself, like I always like to say, you know what I'm saying? The depiction I always say, hey man, we in the ballroom. Don't venture off to the dungeon. There's signs everywhere, neon ones that glow in the dark, and everything says, do not enter. Beware. I done took down the motherfucking enter at your own risk signs. Don't even risk it. Just don't enter. Turn around and go the fuck back the other way.
Personal guide to the world of Indians. Get a free trial of YouTube Music Premium today.
Not enough time in the day for those haters to troll and do everyday tasks. This is how you know they do nothing outside of this. I know that over a period of time of doing what I do. I've checked in on the tiles all throughout the day over 8 years. Oh my God. You know, I'm seeing the morning, the evenings, the nights, the dawns, the late nights, the early morning. Seen it all. And I know who I see. Right? I know what I see. And I don't look to catch everyone's comment. Who said what to who? I don't give a fuck. You know, I rock where I chill. I rock where I rock. You know, hey. And them days is over too, type shit. Now you on your own. Y'all on your own. Aside from the matter of speaking on my children, y'all on your own. I don't know who got problems. Yeah, word. I don't know what's going on out here. It's crazy times we living in. As long as you ain't running with somebody that's wishing death on my children, well, you alright. You okay. You know what I'm saying? Yo, but what about that dude? What about that dude? I don't even want to talk about it like I didn't want to talk about it before. I already spoke about it. Ain't nothing changed there. But he's still a whole scumbag to me. You find him funny? That's cool. You know, I find him funny sometimes too. But it's really not a fucking laughing matter. But that's not something that I'm gonna have a problem with you and me about. No, hell no, nigga. That's the dumb motherfucker, and that's what a dumb motherfucker does. So I'm cool and, you know, decided and all that. I don't. And that used to irk me before. Like, yo, what the fuck you even associating with that kind of person for, man? You gonna catch some shit. You know, motherfuckers is stupid, but motherfuckers was going extremely out of their way to gain that title of stupidity. You know what I mean? Gain that stupid energy and all that shit. Not me. Y'all can buckle up. It's gonna be a ride, but it won't get stupid, and I ain't finna do stupid shit. You see me? I've been working out. It shows. I got benefit, gain from it. Right? You can see the progress and all that, right. That's just consecutive consistency. You know what I'm saying? Doing something different. I always worked out. I'm just working out actually a little harder than I was before, and with different weights. I was doing calisthenics. Now I'm with weights. But nevertheless, my effort has brought about result. What could be said for a troll? What their effort has brought about zero result. No, it's brought about result. Now people just think you're a piece of shit. All that unnecessary effort has brought about a group opinion from your peers that you're a piece of shit. No, like, and all you do, your efforts, is night after night, text and clone other people and try to, stop other people from having conversations. Like, what the fuck is your issue? Where are you getting? Where's the results in this? See? I thought it was just for a few weeks. They've been doing this for more than a few years. Still no results. The time I'm settling down with free time, I'm freaking tired. So why aren't they? Says a lot. You know what's funny? I'm willing to bet any and everything. They never did this much writing in school. When it was time to write a report, it wasn't all that. It wasn't all this, huh? Uh, yeah, weird dude. Like the weird dude up there in Canada. Guy's like fucking 80 years old. Texan. His left mark on life is texts. In a room with a bunch of cats. Please, God, please do not let me get 80. Be in a room with a bunch of cats, a bunch of dogs, a bunch of anything. And just texting the people. You know what I mean? It's shit like that. And I use Buddy for an example because I've seen him since I started. I was here before him, but he was one of the people that, 2014 or 15, he had Stream Up. I know that. I remember that. But now he's just a loser troll. Straight weirdo. Back then he had something. He was making masks. Very lonely. But now he hides behind the mask. If he would have kept at it, he'd have had a collection of masks. People are like, yo, that's cool. Yeah, I made them myself. A whole business going. Can you do custom ones? Alter my face a bit, but have it making, be me. Put an axe in my head or something. Yeah, sure. Send you the application. You get the mold. You send it back to me. Pop, 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 pop. But no. Wasted effort. It's Egyptian. What's going on? Don't mind us. We just having an in-depth conversation about how people have wasted their time in trolling and being trolls.
Listen to music with your Streamlabs. YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
Jen says hello. Jen says hello. Jen. So then this would be and should be the Man of Steel. Is that right? Or there's one other stream I knew with a girlfriend by the name of Jen. He doesn't stream anymore. Shout out to him though. I forget his name at the point in time. He's the one that put me up on Frog Leap Studios that does metal covers. I don't think you're him. I think you might be Man of Steel if that's him. Is that what we're pushing here? Trying to be somebody the wrong way with drama says he was never the cool one in life. I'll go out of my way in any way and lead you the way and show you the way on how to defend yourself in your position. I don't go out of my way to fuck up somebody else's shit. You know what I mean? Not me. Okay. And then when you say Jen says hello, I think about Jen. Because I know Jenny, that's Lois Lane, aka Lois Lane, and her guy is the Man of Steel, Superman. That's who I thought you were. When you say Jen, no, wait a minute. Was that you that told me, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, a month ago, maybe a little bit more? Just a little bit. That your girl thought my streams were cool? Was that you? It's like 2-3 different people told me that, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Fellas, if your lady finds a stream cool. I'm not gonna take your lady from you. I'm not. She's in good company here. She'll get all the respect she should. That like how you give her, maybe even more, better. I don't know. I'm not in competition. All good. But was that you? Which, yeah, because if not that, then I don't know. Jen is. And if Jen is just somebody, you know what I mean, that's there with you, hey, hello Jen, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. Sorry, me and Jen, I feel like me and Jen haven't been introduced properly.
Whether it's the last second bake sale.
Those that have friends don't bother with internet drama.
It's going to be great. With McCormick by your side for over 130 years, it's going to be great.
I like to keep my friends free of the internet drama. What a challenge that is, huh? Or what a challenge that's been. Like I said, now y'all on your own. You don't tell me I didn't help or I didn't make enough effort. I don't ever want to hear a term, you don't care. Yeah, you must be lacking a skill set in the comprehension area or something. New ink? Yeah. New ink. New ink. New ink. Adonis and Aphrodite. It's for my son. I'm also gonna get I don't know his name. bulldog from Tom and Jerry, the bulldog with his son, the little bulldog. I'm gonna get that. I'm also gonna get Tom and Jerry. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to get this shaded in. Let's see. About to get this all colored in. I got this done. I think it's been a month now. And all my skin is lowered, so properly healed. There's no raised skin anywhere. It's about time for the shading. And that's the exact Terminator exoskeleton. So I can get it steeled blue and chrome and all that. Hope it looks sick. And eventually, see, if I wouldn't have done this, I would have done the front and the side, everything to match. Just like this whole collar piece, just like, let's go. As you should try. As you should try to. As you should try to. Friends would do so. Okay, you listen to people, I can say that. 8 to 9 out of 10 times, I'm looking to help the other party. Once or twice, those are super rarities. Just ain't on no braggadocious shit. But once or twice, I can't even tell you when the last time was. I actually could. Now that I thought about it, I said that. But I'll show up and need some advice. Hey, yo, y'all, listen, man, I'm dealing with this. What do you think? Yeah, let's see. But 8 to 9 out of 10 times, oh, what's going on? Oh, well, you know, I mean, from what I experienced, blah 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 blah. So therefore, you know, I don't know, you know. And then you could also, you know. And you can say that personally. Yeah, you're one of, let's go for 10, and even 10. 10 people I've personally spoke to in party chat, like, you know what I'm saying? Sat down, tried, hey, what? Well, look. If I can do anything I can say to help, you know what I mean, helps. Roll with that, you know what I'm saying? Probably ain't gonna be easy, and you know, but this is the way out. I see you favor the right arm as I do. It's sacred. Nah. And that's funny. I was just talking with a friend about it the other day. It's odd. It just went that way. I mean, in all reality, my first tattoo ever is on my right arm, right here. And I don't know that it's been a favorite thing. It like I had to get this, you know, this sleeve done. I got, you know, eyes on my back. I had to get that done. This has been my latest, like, must have. The neck wasn't, you know, I got the Terminator 18-wheeler and the Optimus Prime truck there. Eiffel Tower over here, you know, but I did the hand up. Got Oscar the Grouch at the hand, smoking his blunt, sunglasses. It's all family markings, our flags and whatnot. But I'll say I saved the best for last. I guess, yeah. I'm gonna save the best for last, because the remain of what's gonna fill in here, aside from what I just told you, which is Tom and Jerry, that's for me and my brother, and the bulldog and his son, and that's for me and my son. Besides that, the remains will just be tigers, the original first that I got, but actual tigers. And I'm gonna have a sleeve of different tigers: water tiger, fire tiger, earth tiger, wood tiger, steel tiger, you name it. It'll be in there, tiger style. You know what I mean? And I've got a totem pole on the side of my leg, and that was one. This was my first color piece ever. No, actually, this was because there's color there. But this was my first multiple color piece, and I got this like 15 years ago, and the color still holds strong today. That's why, I walk in the tattoo shops. It's like, well, not for nothing, but people of your complexion have problems, retaining color. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not me. So we went to town with all this one. Helped me when I was very angry. Saved me from having a heavy hurt by saving a friend. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right. I remember that, son. I remember that. And that's been one of its own. While there's probably, like I said, there's probably been about a clear 10 cases or something to that effect. That's been a clear one of its own, though. You know what I'm saying? Help somebody through a situation that, you know what I'm saying? And help people. It's kind of hard to word, but you already know. Say, what's understood doesn't need to be explained. But yeah, that was one of its own. Felt a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, through loss, you know what I'm saying? Somebody lost a close family member or a friend, you know what I'm saying, something to that effect, or, you know what I'm saying, sickness, it's been different things. And I'm not saying that like, yeah, no, just, the shit that I've done, and as far as, building out on listening to people and, being there to help for what I can, you know what I'm saying? If you need someone to listen to, someone to talk, someone they can actually talk back, you know what I'm saying? It's going to take time out to hear what you're saying. All right. I'm not here just for the motherfucking views and the goddamn, the subs, the views, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, man. Them days is over. And them days never really was. No, I was on that. I was on that in the early stage. But I enjoyed it just as much as I enjoy it now, all the same. I enjoyed it then for the same reasons. It's just something I don't pay attention to anymore. I know not to. What the fuck for? Got a bunch of weirdos following me around trying to stop the views. They've been solidly doing that since 2016. Maybe a year before. But coming back full circle, what have they obtained? What have they obtained? What have they accomplished? Where's their resolve? I swear I wish one of them would break lurk mode and just use a different account and explain themselves. That's all. Just, hey, you know what, man? I've been sitting here listening to you for years, like for real. I'm weirdo number 2. I'm who you refer to as weirdo number 2. And I ain't gonna troll. I actually listen, and you know what? I'm gonna go put some of that shit that you've been talking about into play for myself. Peace out. I'd be fucking shocked. You wanna impress me? Like, word? For real? Okay. We can work with this. There's still no crime against positive thinking, right? Wishful thinking. Thanks. Oh, and I've got Anubius tattooed on the side of my head. I forgot one of my dads. Right? I'll just text, yup. Or, yup, on. That works. My avatar pic is tattooed. Oh no, this is grave circumstances. I thought we were gonna have that account. The other account, my avatar pic, is tattooed on the side of my fucking head. Hey, Dad, take off your hat. Take off your hat. Why? Does your girl want to see me? Cause dude, don't be asking me to undress. It just has gayness written all over it. So my bad. That's one off. And additionally, yeah, I'm a tattoos. I like ink, and you know, if you didn't know, listen up, because I'm saying that. I'm saying so, letting you know. I'm a whole work in progress like yourself. A masterpiece. And just like master artists, I'm not finna take off the veil before the job is done. People. It took Michelangelo how long to build the, you know what I'm saying? Ceiling and all that, and how long did it take Picasso to put together these things and whatnot? Let's not rush anything. Furthermore, don't worry about getting a good look at the messenger as much as you need to get a good look at what the fuck the message is. Yeah, yeah. Because this ain't Earthlink. Listen, fellas, I ain't here for the gay shit. I ain't here to take your sister, your wife, your dream girl, none of that. I know. Dashing, great. Been with my lady for 18 years. Everything good. I'm living rock star life. Trust me, you're not a part of the band. You can't get a VIP pack pass. You're not carrying any of the equipment. Just chill. Enjoy the show. Yeah. Imagine back in the days how many people was rushing Picasso. Is it done? I told you. Excellence, there is no time on it. Now believe me. Yes. Come back in 3 years. He just have a cheekbone done, you know what I'm saying? Fuck me. Stop playing. Spend more time playing these video games they provided for us. The only one authorized to play with me like that is her. And some other females. To what she approves of. Don't worry. I'm not here showcasing myself for your sister. I'm here because I'm a gamer, chilling, and just looking to chop it up with gamers that are looking to chill and chop it up. All right. You ain't got to compare yourself to me. None of that. I hate grave. Why? Because I don't want to talk to you? Because that's really, you know what I mean, if we're just going to be fucking petty about shit. Uh-oh, you got yourself a tall glass of shut the fuck up. Translation, I don't want to talk to you no more. I'm done. We're done. You good? You said what you had to say? Good, nice. Now go tweak your fucking tits and bra. Do it for me, baby. Fucking. This is what it's arrived to. I talk like I carry on like this because I feel wholeheartedly, and I want it to be understood. Like, I'm talking to the inner bitch in these motherfuckers. When I act like a female, I'll start talking to you like one that annoys me. I'm like, bitch, leave me alone. You ain't never had no female in your life, you know what I'm saying, on you like that to the point that you like, oh my God, what? All right, you know, it's over. Can you go on with your life? That's how I talk to these motherfuckers, man. Because real dudes, really though, real cool dudes, real cool people, if we had a fucked up problem, then we had a fucked up problem. Truth. And it might be hard to get over that. But one thing you shouldn't have a problem with, we shouldn't have a problem with, is detoxing from each other if it's just on the internet. You know, if it's really a problem like that, bro, pull up. Now, why don't you send me an address to pull up to? But then we have to remind ourselves. Well, I have to remind myself. You need to remind yourself a whole bunch of other fucking shit. I remind myself, man, this PlayStation, man, we await greatness. PlayStation. On the meantime, while we await greatness and all that, just cool out. That's all. Just keep it chill. Be yourself, whatever that is, whoever that is, whatever that means. But once it means and it shows that you are a troll, oh shit, I can't do nothing for you, man. I'm turning into Flavor Flav all of a sudden with the vibes, man. I can't do nothing for you, man. Term got problems on his own. You know, like people have to have a lady. Wait. You like, yo, people, to have a lady, I'm not trying to do that shit. This I know too. I ain't trying to bag nothing on here. And it ain't my fault. Oh, I'm on Master P, nigga. It ain't my fault if your sister and them, you know what I'm saying, like what they see. It ain't my fault, man. You don't have to take that up with God or somebody. You have to go to a higher power beyond me, man. It ain't my fault. What you mean? What you want me to do? You come on here with a mask and speak from behind the camera? Sorry, I'm not that fucking bashful. Term is cool, though. Everybody's different and beautiful. And beautiful, beautiful. And I agree with you. On the fact that, you know, we're all different and beautiful in our own way. You know what I mean? Pause. He's not my female watches all the time. Never disrespectful. There you go. That's who Jen is. See, I ain't even know it. And I've been like, yo, you know, it's me. Oh, that's you. Oh, hey, what's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Hey, so what's going on? You know, hit me on the IG and shit. Nah, man. It's just cool vibes, man. With any and anybody that comes through, as long as I can relate to what you text me. What you say? Oh, yeah, you know. I made it out the 7th grade. Comprehension is something we can do. I understand. Now, a lot gets lost in translation, true, sometimes. So they say. I try to cut back on them times and understand what people say. You know, yeah, man, it's just vibes, man. It's vibes. It's right there on the lighter. It's right there on the lighter. And what I was speaking on is plexing about people's insecurities of going at other people. I know why people target me. I figured some things out. I've had 8 years, going on 8 years, in November to make it 8 years, since 2013, November 18th, I'm streaming. Believe me, I've seen it, heard it. I haven't done it all. No. I've seen and heard it all, though. It's not. Mr. Everett, I got you. He's not there. I was like, he's not my female. Well, I caught that. I kind of, complimented you a comma. He's not. My female watches all the time. That was cool. Shout out to you and your female. I hope that the vibes are conducive to y'all and what y'all going on. Y'all and what y'all got going on, man. I don't bring about no problems or none of that. Trust me, I have enough of my own. I'm not looking to add on. So when I say stay safe, stay smart, and stay up, it wouldn't matter if it was you, your girl, your grandma, and your girl. You dig me? It's true respect around here. When it's not, Houston, we got a problem. All right. Other than that, here's what they mad at. I'm just saying this typo of mine. See, somebody was texting, called themselves trolling. Came in about a week ago on some weak shit. Texting with the username Term and Tiffany, referring to Golden Child. Why are you always spending time with her, laughing with her, and not with your wife? Now wait a minute. You don't know me and my wife or her. And the time I spend with others is my business, not yours. But why you always watching? Why you always worried? You know what I mean? It's just weird. I got to thinking about it. Somebody that worries about other people having conversations, obviously not having any conversations of their own. They don't have people to worry about or something. They're very lonely. Get that back. And I will say this, in many times on the timeline as I look back on my life, how I've been very lonely. And at those times, I do not fucking recall being on the internet, texting every night to someone. Nope. And additionally, not lashing out on everyone around me. No, I become more defensive. Again, hey, it may be fun at first, but that's just at first. I can only imagine. I've never done it. Right hand to God, bring all the Bibles you want. All the gods as well, as long as it's not Satan or anything, attached to that side of things. I have yet to make a troll account. I have yet to make an account that isn't me, where I'm telling people, yo, hey, nah, I had to make a new account. This is me, and just going around, motherfucker, yeah. Hey, did y'all know? No. Which, in return, see, my get back out of being that way and doing that is this very broadcast resolve of definition, the graveyard, right? I don't do trolling. I'll troll you. I'll troll you right now. Right now, right here. I'm not gonna hide anything. You get the honor of seeing me do so. You don't have to worry about reading text and shit. You can hear it from the horse's mouth. I'm a tiger, though. And if you ain't hear from me, so it's probably a whole lot. Maybe you wasn't there and I did say something. Oh, and I'll tell you again what they said I said. Yep, I said it. Yep, that's exactly. Now they changed it a bit. What I said was, and what you gonna do? 1225 Colorado Boulevard. That's the rendezvous spot. But I ain't never said nothing to nobody to that level to even, worry about that dumb shit. Alpha, no beta. ALPHA. Definitely. That's Alf like the TV series. But I'm with you.
Listen to music at
No beta male here. I ain't listen. 18 years with my lady. I think I can count all the. Yeah, I know I can. The hell with thinking. I already thought about it. I can count with. You can keep the thumb and the pinky, and bonus. Take another finger. There's only been 2 times I've ever held my lady's bag. Yeah. We get to the bag, but actually held her bag. For her. I ain't never throw it over my shoulder or nothing, but. Sébastien, ça va mon pote? Ouais, tranquille. Et vous? Bienvenue. You got me. Like I said, well, like I've said before, English and science. Those were English, science, and phys ed. That was my shit. I'm a bit of a stickler for that too. That's why trolls get the text, and sometimes I like to let them talk. Hey, text anyway. What's that? Whoa. What the fuck is that? What do you mean when you write, kerplunka fuck? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Some shit. Drag them a bit there. Hey, again, going on 8 years of just reading things on the side of my TV. This is the streamer side of interaction with y'all. Y'all get to text things, we get to read things. You put a 1 behind that 5, or possibly a 1 in front of it, and people that want to talk and all that, and then you run into missing people's comments and like, oh, you didn't see my comment. No, the pleasure we get, the endorphins for us, is that somebody we know, for some time or not, is texting to us. Hey, you there? Hey, I see you. Hey, man. What up, do woody woo? Oh, hey, that's what's up. The salute. Interaction. So, I don't mind somebody that texts at all. On the positive side of things, that's all that I encourage. Be your normal self. If you didn't slap the shit out of the cashier at one of the stores today, or the bus driver, or a co-worker, someone you met, a stranger. If you didn't, then don't try to slap me with nothing, either virtually, in any form, on any level. I'll slap you with a tall glass to shut the fuck up in a reserved seat in the lurker section. That's all. It's nothing really. We play defense only. We play defense only over here. Throwback started by yours truly. Back in the days, right? I swear, I was just making reference of it in the last few days. I've been an avid chess player since I was 7. I'm 47. for 40 years. For 4 score, I've been playing chess. And right along with the rarities, you can keep the thumb and all that. I swear to God, there's probably only been about 3 times that I'm like, you know what, I'm going to take the first move. Let me make the first move. I'm always like, yeah, man, make your move. You're studying me. You ain't the only one studying. I'm studying you too. What'd you just do? Okay. Hmm. I work better off the defense. I'm a hell of a motherfucker when it comes to aggression. I work better off the defense. Counter puncher. But I'm a striker too. You can get hit first as well. I'm gonna stun you. Follow through with the with the floor. And caught it quick. Yeah, well, again, one of the one. There's several, but one of the things we get enjoyment out of and being a streaming, or that you would get enjoyment out of streaming, is people writing to you. So if somebody you're cool with makes a typo, you can work with them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just read it as it was meant to be wrote. All right, cool. Somebody you're not cool with, and you castrate them for that. Then it'd be the real special when it's somebody that you know, and they might be having a bad day, or they was on what I like to refer to as flip-floppery. Now they showing two-faced, but they texting all sorts of weird. Oh, that's genuine right there. Then I mean it when I call you a stupid motherfucker. I didn't know all this time, type shit. Alexander, the Elder God. What's going on, sir? Yeah, and this weed doesn't slow me down. It actually enhances shit. Whoa, castration. Oh yeah, don't be on the wrong side of the literature. That's all. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Because they they trying to text things to hurt people and this that. And, okay, right. That's the game we playing, right? But you just fucked up on what you was trying to write and hurt somebody. So now you looking hurt because you dumb and didn't get you. I mean, that's a 4th grade word. We all learn how to spell the word the. What the fuck is THEEE for? You know what I'm saying? Or TEH. Motherfucker be in a rush, and it's just a normal typo. It's a simple typo. But I'm gonna castrate you for that shit. If I don't like you. Just rolling in from the casino. Oh man, you brought the beast with you. How did things hit? Let's get those 3 sevens popping. There goes one of them. Now we need one more person, one more comment, and we'll be in there like swimwear. My level YG. Again, I said earlier, I'm fair, I'm just, cool. I know, right? All right, there go to 7. Come on. Tell somebody that we on. You know what I'm saying? Where the hell the extra person at? We ain't even got to bring it. Somebody got an extra. Matter of fact, I'll make it happen. Watch. I don't overdo it now. We got to go back again and get the numbers. Hold on. I'll bring the 7. Alright, boom. Here we go. Alright. Now we gotta do something. I see it's too much. Every time I try to rig that shit, can't get it. And you're not supposed to, it's all natural. Damn tax man got me. What happened? What you mean? That's cryptic code for You don't want to put tonight's numbers though? Huh? What we lose, man? And I was gonna say that. Look, you lost the drone, didn't you? You lost the drone. The movie is just a jackpot. Hey, whoa. Jackpot. See? We ain't got a rig nothing. Bam, it's natural. I hit 1,800 and they kept 6. You talking about on Doge? Because I've been meaning to ask you, what did they take out of taxes off of that though? Because I know we got to pay taxes once we pull the cut. I do as well, which is why I started that comment. I love defense when drama came and I ain't start. I finish it, right? Yeah. You're in your full right. You're in your full right to retaliate. Don't start nothing, and trust there'll be something. Just keep relying on the fact that there'll be something. Just because you haven't started any, you're having a good time and everything. And don't forget, we on the internet. There you go again. There's 2 of them. We in the bonus round. Where jackpot at? She right there, chilling. I got out about 1,500 up. Okay, so then you won the drone. And they just came out with the new one, the Mavic Air 2S. It's just $9.99. .00. And he hit over 1,200 and you pay state tax fed optional. Oh, okay. I'm on church, quiet. It's all good, you know what I'm saying? Get loud while we got the loud up. I'm gonna do an extra like I did earlier. You know what I'm saying? We into our extra. Just rectified the broadcast channel from over the last 4 or 5 days of all sorts of fuckery. Is that another 777? Hold on, but wait. Dude, 3 jackpots, and just at the point in time we should be closing the door, and at the point in time we mention it, that was some real universal energy right there. Y'all see that? And the number didn't even matter. They like, I don't want to be a part of the jackpot. Fuck you, get out of here. I had them take both. I know I've been in plenty of shit. Was never wanted. All about fun. Alright, that's. Additionally. Because I was going to say that earlier when you said something. You said, I love that. I don't really love it. I got something for it. I got some gifts for that. But I don't really love it. Like, you've gifted people before, but do you really love them? Let's see. The Christmas party at work, right? How long has it been since you gifted a coworker? Huh. Right. That kind of love and gift. You know what I mean? Like, we got a gift for Jim. Oh, can I sign on? Let me put my name on that too. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got him a drone. I'ma sign on too. Now, I didn't put no money in the drone, but and it's I wrote my name on there for some clout. I really love Jim. I love that drone that y'all got him though, and it's a nice gift. That kind of gift, you know what I'm saying? I got something for you. I'm gonna love it, and then like you said, when I go back to self, when I do a self check, Better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Ice Cube, DOS Effects. When I go back to check myself, I always gotta, keep it real with me. Keep it real with y'all. Keep it real with myself if that's possible. I'm gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? What did I want? I know I was in it for fun. I was chilling. I was big chilling, in fact. And then they did some shit, and then you know what I'm saying? Tasmanian devil. Fuck it. But I was right though. Yeah, I do that. I do that check on myself a lot. With everybody in any instance I've been involved in life. No shit. And mind you, there was a time and point in life I was the aggressor. They go, what's the problem? Ain't no problem. I'm the problem. I'm a problem child, and you know what I'm saying? You gonna have to deal with some of these problems I got. He got issues. Yeah, well, here, read them. I love it because I can always look up at myself and sleep well. That's why. Love. One love. Show some love. It's all love. Love is love. There's some other shit when you ain't got it though. And if you just give love a E for effort and put it in reverse, you'll evolve. Ain't that some shit? I figured that out right now. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, evil, you reverse it, it's live, right? Yeah. Love, but you give it an E for effort. If you give love E for effort, then you evolve. I just want to, socialize and talk with y'all, figure some things out in life. You gotta give it the E for effort. Let that sink in. Reverse love, you know what I'm saying? And give it an E for effort. Stay level-headed. Staying level-headed is healthy. You're right. Check yourself sometimes. All the time. All the time, like. And sometimes you might forget. You get forgetful. You got to check yourself. I'm saying, I'm alright, everything good. And like, find yourself caught up worrying about others too much and shit. But what about you though? You alright? You doing good? Everything alright? Get on that then. Make sure you right. I'd always advise, honestly, get you right if you're going to get anybody else right. If you're going to, be in the field of helping people get right, you should be right. You can't really afford for your energy to be off or for you to be wrong. No, you can afford that because if you paying attention to you, you're the only one that gets fined. If you don't pay proper attention to that, and then other people they gonna tell you about it. That don't be happening over here. People just be mad at my focus. I know it. Well, you might ask yourself, well, how does he, smoke all this, drink and shit, and still cruise around the room on a hoverboard or chill? He don't even seem high. You don't know me. And how I do it is how I do it. Fuck you, explain some of the ninth wonders of the world to me. Then we got a conversation. Don't ask me why. You know? But you could, and I'll tell you, oh, should I be checking myself? That's for real. Mhm. Yeah. All these years, burning, it's just burning, bruh. Come on, man. And burnt the entire freaking Amazonian forest down. Amazon, like, Amazon forest in, like, the Philippines, and stop playing, man. Right. We all have those moments. We're human. I think so. I like to believe that. Forget is okay. Just try to remember some truths to forget, though. That's deep. Yeah, you gotta have the proper balance. You know? There's some things I choose to forget. Mhm. Look, we just had a whole conversation yesterday, a day before yesterday. If you put the gun to my head, I could not tell you every text that you texted. Right? There's some things I chose to forget. I didn't intentionally. It's just I didn't choose to remember either. I'm only human. Cue the group Human League. You know what I mean? I'm only human, the flesh and blood and all that good shit. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Your personal guide to the world of K-pop. Sign up
My
for
thing,
Premium for one free month.
if it could be said, one of my things is to be conscious. Be conscious of everything you do. Look, some of the biggest situations and problems I've had out here with people all fall under the same. You can put them all in the same area of aggravation because of that person's conscious or unconscious decision that they made. Whoa, because they've said from all parties, to which I don't rock with no more. I've heard them say plenty of conscious things. To this day, I don't rock with them because of the shit that they said subconsciously, unconsciously, however the hell. That don't twerk for me. The whole evil spelled backwards spoke to me, John. Oh, you didn't know that one? Yeah. Live evil. They got that LL Cool J sample in there. He said, "Come on, man. Where was that from? Come on, man." I thank you for that. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm thankful to be a part of it. Grandma was right. You learn something new every day. Guess you got to put yourself in class. That's all. You just got to attend class. And I swear, we be joking about it, but graveyard, all that. But we also have another theory and metaphor about around here. Should be like night school. I'm the mandated professor. Hey, I learn something new every day. As long as you attend the University of Life. Now, I think, yeah. Last one was only like 2 minutes. Damn, 1 minute. We got a sample. Which track was that from? I know that's LL Cool J, I do. I just remember which one. Some people believe lies that they're told, even though it started a lie over time, they believed it. Some people believe anything. Some people's belief systems are flawed. Nobody's perfect, but these are the facts of life. My thing with that turns into true. Just don't be one of the people spreading the lies then, you know what I mean? Ladies love Cool James, Cool J, Todd. It's Cool J cookies. That's he missing out on bread. Somebody should get, in touch with LL Cool J's people. Maybe you follow him on IG or something. Tell me, why you don't come out with, Cool J cookies. Just saying. Gotta change with the times. Evolve. Some Cool J cookies? Nah, there's not room on the packaging. We couldn't put 2 L's on the front and shit. With the L's made out of blunts. Come on, man. That's M's right there. Don't you? I do. I was just about to say, all the legal states that there are, and it's just about half the country now. Just about. That would lead to some sales. You could use your name, your platform, what you've done, your legacy, your work. Get you some Cool J cookies. Come on, man. Cannabis said that LL was smoking weed in their battle. Remember he said that back in the days? He said, you use your image to sell. All your fans are women. I read in your book you was smoking weed and doing coke. Somebody said earlier, the coke had them fucked up. Listen. He could just own that. You know what I'm saying? He could own that now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When cannabis was saying what he was saying, actually, I had puffed one before. So now that I evolved with the time, showing love to my people, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Somebody get his people, man. And just cut me 1% of the overall deal. That's all. It's my idea. Anyway. Yes, I rolled another. We're headed into overtime, like I said. What'd you say? You heard me. Love to have fun. Love to have a good time. That's what the hell we doing. To me, oh man, listen, huh? I'm like a bunch of little kids in the sand pit and shit, you know what I'm saying? With colorful toys and just, oh, what'd you make? We good, man. We good. Cool J Kush, Cool J Cookies. Cool J Concentrates. Come on. Look, we're educating ourselves. I mean, we're getting to know each other. We're socializing. We're killing the clock. We were all bored anyway, and this is what we do with our boredom. Come up with $1 million plans as well. Come on. Like some other platform somewhere else, you'd have to sign on from some sort of subscription and wait for the host, because you know we only give away this kind of energy from 3 to 4 o'clock. uh, little Cool J drinks, but call them sips, but spell it with the C. And even just to reapproach, even if you were bored, it's cool. Yeah, we might have left that out. Yeah, I never learned how to juggle or blow flames and shit. Or I did want to be a stand-up comedian at one point in my life, but I never ever really ever went to even just like an amateur show or anything. So I've always been like the group comedian, class clown, if anything, at best. So, but. Yeah, as far as the entertaining and me being here to end, because some people feel that, we're here to entertain y'all. And I've got a little, few thousand bones to pick with that. No. I'm here, smoke, chill, chop it up. Attune me to all that. You're here. I hope some out of my 3 matches yours. And I'm here. Smoke, chilling, and quiet as kept, because, don't tell nobody. I'm bored. So, turn this on, see who's on, what's up. Oh, so you bored too? It's okay. As long as we don't try to take our heads off while, each other's heads off while we bored, virtually or any other form. No, in the video game, that's a go. You can get on the other team, and I'll take your dog tags or whatever you want. But other than that, let's be civil. Let's keep it cordial. LM may have won that battle to the public, but cannabis is better. Better pen random thoughts. Better at pen random thoughts. Yeah, he killed that. And why stop there? I see what you're saying. Duh. Where's cannabis at? The two of them need to get together. album together and drop the motherfucking Dispensary collabo. Stop it. And Mike Tyson, since he just got involved with the weed, he could be there again. They can make the whole thing happen.
1-month free trial.
Stop it. Somebody jot this down. Get someone on the line tomorrow. Let them people know they missing out on money. See, because trying to do it individually, you miss the moment. Yeah, each person gets some chips, but they could really get the treasure chest if they all united. We're stronger together, aren't we? Huh. Yeah, came up with all that in my boredom. No shit. See that again? With the 8 out of 9 about helping others? Telling you, I'm telling you. There be talent agents and all sorts of people in the industry swarming around. Man, get your people to get their people to do something about that. Tyson is awesome. What other boxer has the accolades that he does? Let me think about it. None. That was rushed. Ali. Legend. He got on TV. He was comedic. He did jokes. He liked to joke a lot. He didn't make a show about it. He appeared on some joke shows. He got to the bag. He went to jail for a second. Came up the hard way. He didn't have any Robin Givens situation, which is cool. The calm Tyson is. Well, you know, you gotta weather the storm. And once you make it to the eye of the storm, everything's calm. Come to find out, he's a great guy. He was trained to annihilate, demolish, destroy. His opponent. You know, life came at him fast. Next thing you know, turned out to be reporters, other people. Hey, things got out of hand. All good. This is life. It's the ups and downs. So, but while he is a living legend, him, Cannabis, and LL Cool J should make some effort with the THC. Hold up, wait. If Cannabis had like some other AKA with H in it, you know what I mean? They could represent and call it THC and shit. You can almost tie that one in. But really though, can't tell me motherfuckers wouldn't buy that. You cannot tell me that. You try to tell yourself that and anyone else, but you couldn't tell me that though.
Your personal guide to the world of hip hop.
We all love Ali. Bass boxing. He was for the people. I wish he would have knocked out McGregor. Tyson, that is. He didn't get a chance to fight him. was Mayweather. I don't think McGregor wants any smoke with Tyson. Never know. But see, result and resolve. None but positivity. 2.5 hours. Not one person got a tour glass and shut the fuck up. I've been chilling. It's good. The result and resolve is priceless, really. And it's going to be hard to draw a number to that. Because, knowledge is power, and then how do you measure the power? You know what I'm saying? It's priceless. I know, but it would be the best. I feel you in that. Hey, somebody might want to put that in the air. McGregor is the biggest shit talker, and Tyson is the biggest demolisher of shit talkers. He holds a record for that. So, have another round where you get to fight another older guy from another class, just boxing. Even at his age, Tyson would destroy McGregor. There is not a doubt in my mind on that. He's like, all right. With him and Roy Jones, that was friendship. That was to get the bag and have no one die. Hey, Tyson, don't kill me. All right. I'm gonna make it look good. I'm coming for you. You trained? Yeah, man. I got my legs. I got something to my legs. I mean, if we keep these rounds at like 2 minutes or some shit, we can, I can get through it. They were friends, man. They put on a show for us. That was entertaining. As much as I was once a Roy Jones fan, and I just, kind of lost me when he started losing. But whatever. But I didn't want to see him get killed. I'm not with that. The moment the dude hit the floor, the doctor's got to fly in. The machine on standby cleared right there on the canvas.
Make pasta without cutting to an ad. Start a style of YouTube videos and cook uninterrupted.
Now McGregor getting knocked out, we're cool with that. You want to see him get choked out or knocked out. Either way. Beat up, Tyson can do all that. If McGregor'd like to make some more money, I'm sure it could be arranged probably. The killer would be if Tyson agreed to full contact, because he's been training in UFC type tactics and all that. He's been training with martial artists. The last I checked. So UFC, the Wolf. I forget his name. But the Wolf dude, he used to wear a chain link around his neck. Yeah, he was the Tyson of the UFC. Roy started losing after he lost a step. The step reflexes left you have to learn how to fight two ways. Right, it is a southpaw, but learn to fight three ways. 4. And Roy was a bit of a shit talker. Not too tough, but I mean, he said some things. And then, Linky Antonio Tarver. Now, you could say the first time around, it was luck. Oh shit, what the hell happened there? Caught him with a flash punch or something, I don't know. Let's get a rematch. He did it again. Like the way you press on a button to get the elevator, Antonio Tarver knew Roy Jones' spot on his button. Hit it twice. In under 4 rounds, divided into 2 different fights. He did it in the first round in one of them, and then the second time he did it, it was before the second round was over. Might be the third. And this is, what I dug for Roy was his striking. His striking is, you know what I mean? I don't even really need to look you in the eye. I know where you are. And I can just dial in there. Slide out. Your fighter ain't ready. Come on, now. Put both my hands down. Well, no, not there. Not here either. You know, I respect the hell out of that shit. Really, though. But, damn. He got caught. Ugly. 2 times by Antonio. Right there in the chin. Just Roy out like. So, Tyson knew about that. He stayed away from that. Any lunging punch he made, he knew, okay, I'm just, make it look good. He took some edge off it, or I got him, and I could kill him right here. Oh, that glide. You go back and watch the fight. He did not catch him with flush hits. It was all brushing shots. So, you know what I mean? Maybe a couple of flush hits in there. But, yeah, a lot of hey, man, let's make this work. You all right over there? You good? Yeah. How many more rounds? Tyson got high before the fight. So fast, didn't prepare for the end of his legs. And I guess that'd be a hard thing to foresee or prepare for. Time that I'm putting forth that would end down to the actual time, it'll end on 4:20. And another one. But he was, he was nice with the speed though. And again, That's what I respected about Roy Jones. Striking speed. And, keeping your head on the swivel, knowing your place on the battlefield, using that properly. That's what I got.
YouTube Premium removes interruptions from your.
I remember fighting somebody.
Start a free trial now.
And I had the entire fight due to my speed. Like, they were swinging for the fences, but connecting with absolutely nothing. And I'm delivering jab, leaving a jab, and we standing on wet field, grass, and it was wet. So, it wasn't really that much traction, but you can get this jab though. And the jab was forcing them to go to the knee every time. But the only time they hit me, I guess it's because I wanted them to. But it was really because I tried to get extra nice and I was off with my calculations. I tried to go under. Without contact. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, you swing for my face, and then just go under that. And I got caught on the way under. You just brushed the top of my head like you did, you know what I mean? It was nothing. But that was the only contact. Some striking speed shit. Like that. Check yourself. Don't try to check me. I'm good. It's nothing like fighting somebody that's fast, bro. If they know what they're doing, then they can completely frustrate you. And that's fast. That's just fast. And then now add some power to that. Uh-oh. Now we finna find out how much you can withstand. Cause I'm good. You ain't hit me yet. Boy, was toying with boxing is fine. Right. Speed allows you to do that. Boy was not getting hit. That was the problem. He was so fast. He didn't prepare for the end of his legs. But like I said earlier, how do you prepare for something like that, though? And me, you know what I'm saying, at that point, I just looked at it like, oh, shit. That was his karma for all that shit talking. Because Antonio Tarver doesn't look. That's another thing, too. Looks can be very deceiving. You don't know until you find out. And for a lot of people, it'd be too late. Way too late by the time you find out you're dealing with somebody that's dealing with some power. You don't see it, though. Apparently, he knocked that man out. Twice. And then with that type of speed too, so Roy didn't see that coming. But then Antonio's speed, he chased him with it. I know. Like I said, having the advantage is always great with the speed. But again, you meet someone that's just as fast as you. All right, cool. Now it's an even faster fight. But I promise you, you're lacking on speed with someone who has that and has focus behind their speed. I mean, like, that other person's in serious trouble, man. gonna throw their weight. That's not gonna help. I'm quick to use your weight against you too. You wanted to do what? Yeah, okay, no, let's go that way. Hey. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, did you see that? Probably not. I don't know. But I've been seeing this. It's a fight station. It's a fight training station, and it's made by one of the UFC fighters. It's promoted, and yeah, made by him. It's designed by him. I forget his name. But he's promoting it. It's like red and black, and it's got like about 8 different attack points on it, strike points on it. I bet if I searched, I could find a gym with that here. Not a fan of Antonio Tarver. They stole the fight from Winky, right? Good old Winky. I remember that fight. Winky shouldn't have let it go to the final rounds. Should have been more aggressive. And he was winning on points, but if that would have never happened, he would have been able to get to Jones. So that had to happen. He said Winky beat shit down his leg. He was countering the life out of him. But he didn't finish the job. You can go back and watch. You can even see it on Antonio's face. He was surprised. He thought himself he had lost that fight. Yeah, never admit it. You know, I mean, decisions are decisions. But he went on to stop Roy Jones, though. So, gotta give Chavez credit for that. He didn't steal the fight. The judges gave it to him. He didn't pay the judges off. You know what I mean? Like, And even if Winky would have beat him, he's still the guy that knocked out Roy Jones, and still would have been that guy because nobody else did. But no, Jones started taking L's. Jones took L's to somebody else as well. I forget who. Yeah, he was done after that point that he tried to, get back in the ring. It didn't work out for him. True, but Winky won't. Winky won't down there every round. And talk about, I look like a basketball. Right. The same way you said Jones was, toying with boxers too much. Or, not even too much, but that's what he would do. That's what happened for Winky. He needed to finish him. And you have to look on the other side of that and the fact that okay, man's eye look like a basketball, but he's still fighting. You can still see he's still using all that he has, and he's still in around. You should be able to get around somebody who can't see out of one eye. And if you don't, then, as wild as it sounds, the credit goes to the person with the eye. I remember that fight. Trying to find the road to paradise, never looking to lead them astray. I'm gonna help them find the way, but wait. Sold a lot of weight, patience as I am today. I used the word hate, followed out by Terminator. Okay, that's cool. Reprogram the situation. And oh, what? Yep, used to be that in the school. Rock the dunce cap, don't even know about it. Where the front's at. Well, we was using that out in front of the store, getting off that crack. Velour, nah, that was galore. What is this? Like s'mores, melted for the snack of thought. Food is power, find yours in New York. Food for thought, spoken truth. What was caught was in a moment of me, just cutting the pork. We took the long scenic route, but kept it short. Lyrically agile to just make this some sort of sport. I think that'll work. That's crazy. Tavern won, not his fault, but he lost too many rounds. That was clear. I mean, I know he lost that fight. And you and I both know that there's corruption within the, within the league and all that. So unless someone would have finished the job and took, the decision out of the judge's hands, and maybe he wasn't lined up to. Maybe or for all we know, you know what I'm saying? Winky took the bag to take the fall. right or the left. It's confusing to find out which one they got slapped with. But why'd you hit them? They refused to find the right way, so I made them adapt quick. The time I left my home, I moved directly into another. It was on some trap shit. That's a fact, kid. Probably was the last show. He said probably was the last show I was watching before the shit actually happened. He said, boy, we boosted. And if there was a problem, contact Houston. They gonna overnight the new kit. The 18-wheeler pull up quick. The door drop, blacked out Trans Am on spot. Right? With the red equalizers. Voice activation out the speaker. And proper synthesizers detectors. Right? Just riding out through the night talking reckless. Why they try to check us? Interesting.
Listen to music personalized to you. YouTube Music Premium. Start a one.
Nashka Damini. First celebrity I ran into off the block was Houdini. Who seen me? Yeah. You're looking for the genie in the bottle. Eeny, meeny, man, I just mash out. Try to put my foot through the throttle. I was at the pedal, rocking over the instrumental. Give it what I got to get to. Fact is, speaking 2021, still teaching, slight preaching, always reaching. But to each and everyone, I say salute. 5 minutes before closing. Just expose the truth. They said we statue like them four. They said we statue like them 4 soldiers and troops holding up the flag. But if he said what I said, I just said that. I'm freestyling. I'm bad. Nah, I'm nice. Chill. Rock with the device. What's the price? More or less. We in to make more. Right. Business handled. LOL's at the door. Going back to Tom and Jerry, did you see the new movie? Nah, I did. My kids did so, but I missed it. I still gotta get the tattooed. That much I got enlisted. I gotta check that. You know what I'm saying? Because the attachment to it, I don't watch Tom and Jerry no more. Alright. That's for me and my brother, you know what I mean? He ain't been around for a little minute, so. And I'm Tom, and he Jerry. Yo, that's like dead ass facts. Like back in the day when we was watching Tom and Jerry, this is 80s, like early. We did the whole thing next day. Like, I don't know if you remember the episode, but there was an episode when instead of going against each other, they worked together. There was a couple episodes like that actually, but they worked together for a common cause and all that. But in this one, they was battling the alley cats for their own crib. the mother had went away and she was coming back. You know what I mean? The other cats had the crib and all that. They got thrown out their own spot. But they like came back, but they both had like pots on their head. They both had pots on their head backwards, like fitteds. They did that. You know what I'm saying? They went in there, cleared the house, all that. Yo, dead ass, me and my brother did that shit. I remember that, and then for me, you know what I mean? That's that Tom and Jerry moment, you know what I mean? Word. I forgot to ask because you talked about that tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's why. So it'd be, you know what I mean? Tom and Jerry and the dog. The dog and his son. That's my boy. Yeah. Right. But the Tom and Jerry one, I wanted to do that for a minute. Spike, that's his name. Spike. Right. What was the son's name? Spike. Right. And another one, because I just thought of it now. Godzilla and his son. Godzuki? That's a good one. Don't remember his son name. Godzilla and his son. Godzuki. Yeah, like, yo, my son loves Godzilla. Like, swear to God. So, you know what I mean? Made him, you know, get another. Probably, I might put that on the leg here on the right. I mean, the Godzilla and Godzuki, you know what I mean? I thought they was gonna bring Godzuki in play into this one, but was no, it wasn't Spud. I mean, they had Spud McKenzie. See? 4:15. Actual time here for me. Today is Earth Day. They were saying it was Earth Day yesterday. It was weed, 420 and all that. Spike was sometimes Butch, and Kid was tight. Man, he's just named the Butch sometimes. And his kid's name was Type. Right. Alexander in the cut like a surgeon. versus Godzilla. I was salty. Why? I didn't even speak on it. I saw it. Yeah. Everything was in order. Why you? I'd like to hear that. Why? What happened? I grew up on Tom and Jerry though. Khan got dragged. As he was supposed to. Son, he got power, no doubt. All to be respect. Respect all the levels, his energy levels of power. Right. He doesn't do anything special. He's an oversized gorilla. Cool. He doesn't do anything special. He's smart in his IQ. Okay, yeah. Godzilla matches everything Khan has. And then, he can swim, stay underwater. He was about to get drowned. And, this laser thing, his resistance to explosions. I mean, Khan, anytime he got hit with explosions, from the time that he climbed up to the Empire State Building originally, they always bothered him. Kong fucked some shit up immediately. Yeah. Counter hitter. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're doing? Yeah. The tail, the whiplashing of the tail. He officially holds more body weight, mass, than Kong. Now, agility, they're even. He doesn't, but, he can't climb buildings. Godzilla can too. He can actually just, eradicate the entire building. Kong's best move was to distract Godzilla. When he threw the crane, over here, no, done, and then, tried to yoke him out, and yeah, that didn't work. In no scenario could Khan have won. And that axe was only possible because of Godzilla's predecessors. So he had to use his own power against him. Remember? That's why he canceled out. You know what? Put this down. Yeah, that's actually yours. I'm fighting you with a piece off of your own back. Nah, you got this. Hey, bro, go ahead. You know what I mean? Yo, you headed out? All right, man. Kong didn't want no smoke. The robot would have killed him. Worse, no mercy. And Godzilla was getting worked by the robot.
Listen to music.
He got dragged. So all the anger you had for your boy getting dragged, it was supposed to get taken out. You were supposed to be matched and understood in that with robot. And then that's why the both of them had to work together. And they both had their own place to be. Kong was in the planet. Godzilla owned the planet, the exterior. Right. But Kong fan as well, I'm Kong. I got the blonde. You know what I mean? But you got to know your limits. Kong was way out of his league. And man. You know, like Kong bows to no one. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Kong stood down. Kong was like, he's like, all right, what? You want more? Because, you know, there's time left in the day. Like, what you want? Kong was like, we did a good thing today. Yeah, I'm going to put that down. I said, all right, man. See you around. I mean, know your limits, man. I'm not finna beat everybody. There's always somebody bigger and better on the block. And that's what that was. I swear to God, when they spun to that scene after they beat the robot and Kong had the axe and all that, I was like, oh shit, they got, damn, okay, now I see why it's 3 hours. They gonna fire us up some more? The boy was like, I've taken enough ass whooping for today, and you did win on that last one. You know, that's between us, though. Anyway, what you doing, man? What you got going on? Boy, Godzilla was like, I know you're not finna play, right? Because it's been a fucking day, and I'm ready. I'm really ready. What you want to do? Yeah. Okay. I'm getting them vibes. You don't really want no problem, no smoke like that. All right. Be seeing you around. When Kong made it to his ancestor's throne, come on, man, the whole interior was lit up with Godzilla, you know what I mean? It wasn't a bunch of gorillas and whatnot, primates that lit up the floor. No, that was Godzilla. Hers ancestors, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, damn, yeah. But we put a throne here, you know, we cooled down here from them, you know, let them, they don't even know about down here. There was the other joints down there. He almost got yoked up by them. What you mean? Your boy. Yeah, Godzilla didn't have anything to do with that. Them dragons was about to make lunch of him. Quick. He like, yeah, if the humans had not have helped him, Kong wouldn't have never even seen the throne. Right? Because son wrapped him up. She was smothering him. Getting drowned out at sea. Suffocated on land. Like, he was down for the count on that one. They doubled back. We gotta help him. They gave him the moment. But had they not bought him and gave him that moment, the movie would have ended there. You know, so it was all about people working with people, you know what I'm saying? Knowing one's power, that's all. Going down the middle was just hard to see. One of your favorites get dragged. Yeah, I hear you. But that's what had to happen. Because, for real, tracks, King Kong's track record, the tracks that he's left, you know, his kill count. All right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Godzilla. Kong been chilling out on Skull Island for quite some time. Godzilla get busy every episode, dude. You know, Mothra, all sorts of motherfuckers, everybody. Like, I'm not ready for any of that. Kong might have, you know what I'm saying, got Mothra out of there. He leaped off of something, caught him on his back, just ripped his wings off him, you know what I mean? I can see that. The three-headed dragon and all that and all the others that he fought, nah. Kong is not doing anything but getting hurt as an oversized primate. He ain't got no special powers. He needs some special powers. I saw him. He has some special powers, you know what I'm saying? He'd be in there. And your boy Godzilla, you check his track record. I'm telling you, man, he been putting in work. Undefeated Mayweather shit. Kong is king of the jungle. But you know, the jungle is the jungle. There's a lot more to the planet than the jungle. And I believe that territory is owned by Godzilla as far as this whole thing goes, you know what I mean? And that's what they settled on. The spot that he went to, it was nothing more than a big national park, but a planet's worth. So, you know, he good. They can make other episodes where he runs into some other shit that's down there. Said to tell all facts, it's just me. Look, it's just us to keep it, the way that we know best. That ass. I loved all the King Kong movies and all the Godzilla. And the fact that they matched them up, I was like, whoa. That was like that was better than, Alien versus Predator. Cause you're like, damn, well, we're gonna win that. But man, Kong didn't have a chance in hell.
Make pasta without
Only
Start a free trial of YouTube
the
Premium
only
and
thing
cook uninterrupted.
I thought, which I didn't see happen, looking back on everything now that we have this conversation, that they probably could have done, which would have been, but then that'd have been a cool discovery too, because I'm pretty sure I think he can. Lizards do. If you cut off a lizard's leg, it'll grow it back. But yeah, I didn't see him, you know what I mean? Have him cut off one of his arms. He cut off the robot's arm with it, right? After Godzilla powered and charged it. But it'd have been a cool scene to see Godzilla get his arm cut off, right? He runs off, makes it off. Next thing you know, he comes back. They find out, oh wow, he's got healing powers, regeneration powers and all that. That'll work too. So then, round 2 or 3, whatever, Godzilla's ready for the, for that now. That'd have been cool. That'd have helped out the King Kong fans, you know what I mean? Because when they said in the movie, oh, it looks like, round 2 went to Kong. It really didn't. That's one of those winky right rounds. Like, no. Kong didn't win any round. Honestly, we can go back and evaluate the fight again. He got dragged, like you said. And just because he avoided from getting dragged, like the time when the freaking damn, the beam caught him, that nigga was, that shit set the old shoulder blade on fire. He wasn't built for none of that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Kong brought a knife to a laser fight. You know what I mean? To a whole gunfight. Really, dead ass. You know what I mean? Like, you bringing knives to gunfights, my nigga? Who you, Remo Williams? Steven Seagal or somebody? Like, we'd have to be giving it a little bit more to, make it that Kong has become that smart. He was actually watching TV and humans, and now he adapted some martial arts out there. No. And real talk, He almost had it. He almost had him for a second there, though, for real. Though. He was trying his signature move. He was about to rip his head apart. Godzilla was not having that. I thought it was a great movie. I'm gonna check that movie Tenet. Have you seen that? And I was meaning to do a rewatch. Like, there's a few movies I like to rewatch every now and then. Face Off. And rewatch Face Off. Kong didn't he belong? Didn't he belong to the jungle where he rules? Yeah. That's what he got. Got himself his whole park with a throne and it's outdoors and there's jungles everywhere. He good. He figured that out. But I mean, the little girl told him, right? Said, your family's in there. Wow. Family? I haven't either. I'm gonna check that out. I did some shots as of recent and the fashion that the movie was shot and just brought up the interest to watching the movie like, okay. You see? 40 minutes away from my game time. My time I would devote it to a game. You know, I do my 2 hours of job, then I do 2 hours of gaming as well. Split that up. All good. Yeah, I knew there was something else. Yeah, because little bro, greedy man be talking about that all the time. Mortal Kombat. I mean, personally, I'm not in the biggest rush to see it. Check it out. But from all the previous ones I watched, like, it wasn't about nothing. It was like the equivalency of the Batman movies before the Dark Knight movie. You know what I mean? Like, overkill on the costume and dialogue and explosions and everything was just off.
YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1 month.
Although I do like the Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson was the Joker. It was a bit too much dancing for my liking, but you know, it was the 80s. Might have been the 90s. He wants to see a good one before he dies, he says. I'm ready for that. Okay. When's the movie release? And I was gonna ask. We just been vibing all this time. How's Pa doing, man? How's Pa holding up? All things life. Tomorrow on HBO Max. I know it was at some point in the near future here. Like I said, I didn't have it on my radar. Just killed these pancakes though. Alright, cool. Well, God willing, knock on wood, today isn't the day, you know, so. He good, he finished the wall. See? All things is good then. Trump didn't get to finish his wall. Paul finished his wall. Alright. That remind me. What happened to the dog? Did they have to put the dog down or no? You have to forgive me, I forgot. But I remember the dog. He told me to get out the way, boy, you in the way. Huh? You talking about the wall. I don't see the typo, but yo, what was the dog's name again? I forgot what happened with the dog, man. Bo. Nice. Bo's doing fine. Good to hear. not all about Bo, man. Leg is good. Alright, I forgot about Bo for a minute, man. I remember everything that happened. It's just, you know what I mean? And like COVID hit and that situation. Forgot about Bo. Sleep with Paul now. Good day. See, I guess that was one of those things. I was like, you know, I forgot. Like from what we was talking about earlier, like, yeah, makes sense. Couldn't remember Spike's name or Tyke, or that it was Butch. Bo got thrown in the mix. Got a cat on here. Who's that? Jonathan Arzola. Says he just had a whole litter and all that. Still waiting to see the results. We're gonna snatch up another dog.
Your personal guide to the world of K-pop. Sign up for YouTube Music Premium with 1 free month.
Hey, where my dogs at? Seen the new sheriff in town with the flying boss hog hat. Put your dukes up. Put your dukes up if you're interested in some hazards. I have you and your man flying off the ramp with fist putting in your face. So hold on, now that was more than the air. Give me space. That's foul for crossing into the line. Wait, what just happened? Basketball reference. I went Jordan, you went left, man. I was wondering, huh? The pit is still around too, huh? Paul didn't report it. Didn't want to throw the kid to lose it, right? We said, we was sitting with a girlfriend until the storm lost number now. We got randomly. Now, what's the number? I lost the number, right? I had it written down, lost the number. Or it might have been on a device. They got lost in the storm. Right. You see them 3 savers? Jackpot. Just there. There you go.
Are you walking out?
I actually want a pug, but they got too many health issues. But they say that the mini ones, they don't. Get one of those in a Doberman. And an all brown Doberman. I'd get a gray one if I could find one. It's like the rarest of Dobermans. Oh shit. I forgot.
Listen to music with your screen locked. YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
Yeah, they all blacked out. German Shepherd is, yeah, that's rare too. I mean, oh yeah. I told you my thing with German Shepherd. I watched one rip my dog's eye out. So you know, there's always that. And you know, as a kid no less, so you know, it stayed with me. German Shepherds are good dogs, but I don't want one. And the typical one that looks like the police dog, like the brown, the black, beige rather, a little bit of white. Had my dog running around with one eye and shit. I remember. Yeah, man. My dog wasn't nothing but a little baby, man. Didn't have to do all that. It just wanted some of the food. That's the whole thing. In my mind, German Shepherds aren't really kind dogs. They may be good guardians for the family. With other dogs, they're not that good. I don't know. Nah, I don't hate them or nothing. I'm not gonna have one. That's all. Don't feel bad. Pit bulls cancel out as well. Pit bulls, they're out. Hold on, what you down a bit. That's with any dog. She was a trap house dog, so I guess that works for her case. She got tired of seeing strangers within her territory and took it out on a baby dog. Nah, it doesn't work for her case. Again, revisiting, for her case, I don't think Wendy really meant to do what she did. But then again, you just never know, not do you? You never know. Gotta get knock one's eye out of a socket. Take some force. Oh, but the funny thing, there was another dog that was around. That it was 6 times its size. Never did anything to that dog. My dog was the new dog on the block. What number the baby? Fucking dog bit its eye out, bro. Not saying she didn't know what you don't know, right? I wasn't there. I was there. I heard the fucking shrieking. See my dog running to me with its eye out its fucking socket. I missed the actual, moment. But playing it back in my mind, yeah. It all constitutes and resolve and ends at, I don't want one. I don't want one. favorite before any of them. The dog, the pit bull, the Rottweiler, the German Shepherd. It was the Doberman. Most people are scared of them. I'm not. Never have been. There's not one that I'm scared of. Like, we have a complete connect, me and Dobermans. I've never met one that, you know what I mean, trying to get at me and shit. I just, hey, check you out. So. I'm good with the Dobermans, man. German Shepherds all day they barking. Yapping. Oh, man, shut the fuck up. Like, you know, hey, like, through the fence or something, or so, you know, German Shepherds, like, the vibe with them. Was he a police dog before? Shit. And I've met good, German Shepherds. Just not many. They're like police. And again, some are just aggressive. For real. Not taking anything away from them. And in that, they, you know, snap and you could get bit, flipped on, or an innocent little baby dog. And I damn sure don't want some, you know, dog with that kind of temperament around my kids. The coroners or the vet or we'll just be dropping a body off at the lake and put, you know, buddy down. Bad dog. He'll never do that again. Señor. Oh, smokes. What's going on? Just chopping up on some 420 shit after 420 and shit. Covering the prime time of the late night with ease. What you up to? But seriously, son. Like, I couldn't have that dog, that kind of a German Shepherd around my family without that thought just, you know, coursing through my mind. Like, man, one day, at any moment, and you know, having it as, you know, raising it, okay, cool. But once it gets to full adult mode and like, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, well, it was part of the family, true. Hey, that dog was part of the family. It really was. And, you know, it was up for all its cool points until it bit the dog's eye out. And pit bulls, I didn't have my run-in with them. I done had a few of them as well. Nothing like having a pit bull, you know, lockjaw on your on your shoe, man. That was fun. That was good times. Them dogs are cool and crazy. Hey, if you can do cool and crazy, get yourself a pit. I can do cool and crazy, not around the family though. No. This is about as crazy as it gets. Everything else is just cool. And then I don't want some little, you know what I mean? noise boxing shit. Like, what's a quiet dog? Which dog is quiet? They actually exist, but then, which one? It's like finding a needle in a haystack, I think. What's a quiet dog? A Dalmatian or a Great Dane? That's my best guess. And you can train any dog to be quiet, but I mean just naturally. Without having to, train the dog to be quiet. What dog is naturally quiet? There's another one too, I think. Maybe the Saint Bernard. Maybe. I remember a German Shepherd just had more wolf than other dogs. I didn't know that. I guess that's what it was. The dog brought about its wolf instinct, to keep its own meal. Okay, well, you tried it. It's about training and spending time. But there's got to be a breed of dogs that are just kind of like naturally quiet. So that's why I said I don't want to buy a noise box as well. Like, that is. Hmm? And if the Great Dane doesn't waste its energy barking and shit, Saint Bernard, a little less, but they're not, They'll growl at you like a motherfucker. Like, don't sleep on those Saint Bernards. It's cool to adapt the little cliche that goes with them that, they'll venture out into Antarctica and, retrieve their master and all that. Yeah. But, might as well finish up strong. Just doing the way we do anyway. Shifting gears here. That Outrider, son, I'm telling you, that's where it's at. As soon as you get the console, you need to get that. Like, I'm only level 23 right now. I've been putting in constant work on that game. And they said, they put the message up that they intend to have gameplay for the next 5 years of that game. And it's made like Fallout, Gears of War, and Destiny all in one. In co-op. You have 4 different characters.
Make pasta without cutting to an ad. Start a free trial of YouTube Premium.
We was talking about the boxing yesterday, but at the same time, we're gonna have to wait forever for that. I'm telling you, don't sleep on that shit. I'm sure there's a ton of other games on the way, but I haven't checked on any of that. So I can only tell you about, what I've played thus far. That one right there is on point. And again, only level 23 in the game. And it's like, I think all the effort that I've put in thus far is still what remains. I don't even think I'm halfway through the game yet. If anything, it's like 35%. So, get your money's worth. Yeah, I forgot. I'm like, son, man, where you at? We gotta rebuild the crib. And I was saying earlier, Picasso didn't craft the Mona Lisa in, a day or two and shit. Rome wasn't built yesterday or in a day. I feel you. Well, just know that's where the fun is. That's where the fun is at video game wise. All things game reviews. Because otherwise, I just been playing. Some old school joints. Two of still which I have yet to see Alexander on or report to me that he got the hard line. All things in that town. Shit. Little bro greedy man said he bought the shit. Wasn't gonna play until we fought on Mortal Kombat. I downloaded it. He only want to hit me with invites when I put the stream up. Like I'll be putting the stream up. Boom, send out invites. I get a return invite. No, Mortal Kombat. No, bro, stream. So the living room is still closed off. We living in 2 rooms, 5 and 1. I'm in the other. Okay, I'm in one. Yeah.
your personal guide to the world of hip hop. Get a free trial of YouTube Music Premium today.
I don't know. You know, that maybe you want to help out. Carry some of the supplies back from Home Depot or something. Get this process moving along or something, you know what I mean? Expedite some shit. Yeah. Expedite. Expedia.com the situation, you know what I mean? Pop got the spirit. He said, you know, I'm through waiting around, man. Yeah, they said the wall needs to be knocked down. Finna do that. Supply and demand, right, because everything needs to be rebuilt. I see it. Yeah, that's some shit if Home Depot's out of supplies. You know. Even low on supplies, and then like you gotta wait for, this is kind of snatch and grab or pre-order some shit. Yeah. Ian Fox. Send him, you know, we got clones these days. Hell yeah, that's him. Haha. What's good, brother? Good to see you up and running, man. Oh my god, cheers. Hey. I said it was 4. We got 2. You know, I'm gonna split that in 2. Yeah, cheers. But we done a lot already. Yeah, the $110 a bottle, you know, you're gonna have here. Drink that sparingly. Yeah. What's good, brother? Huh? What did the fox say? My man Ian. My man Ian coming through bringing back old high school memories and shit. Ain't that something? He got a little sip like, yeah. Hey, $110 a bottle. You know, just sparingly finish the bottles. You know? No rush. And now I'm down to 1 shot. That's definitely, I had 1 shot left. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Likewise.
YouTube Premium removes interruptions from your video recipe. Start a free trial now.
And I'm glad you heard me. I'm glad y'all getting, you know, things done. Like the whole process, like. Right? Remember him, right? Good old streamer from season number 3 or 2. Season 2. He ain't been around for a little minute. Hours. Save it for the morning. I mean, when the sun's up, I'm allowed to have a liquid diet. You know, I'm fasting. And I did, out of the 8 days going into 9, 1 or 2 of them have a shot during the day. That was part of my diet. It was tough. Yeah, you know, OG streamer as well. That aspects. Plenty good time. Plenty good times. You know what I'm saying? Put up a stream like I would. You know what I mean? You chop it up. 3, 4, 2 hours. Hey, everybody was going on. We was just talking about the 40s yesterday. I said I be like in the OE in the Colt 45. He always had a 40 on hand, like, you know what I'm saying, with the treadmill in the background. And I always used to be like, yo, man, turn that shit on. Come on, man. Look at me now. I'll be on the treadmill. Hold up. Look. I ain't bullshitting with you. Alright. But you keep the treadmill, right? So I'm gonna let it run back. Well, not this bro, but E-Raw was always telling Ian to do, yo, man, turn that shit on. Look, other streamers and whatnot. There we go. And notice the treadmill raises, you know what I mean? I raised the incline on that motherfucker. Yeah. B-I-N-E. Sit down, step fast. Oh, man, come on, man. Cut the speed up on that shit. Oh, man. Young Gorbachev. Yeah. Had some good times. Yeah, man, good to see you still in the running. You know what I mean? You almost, no. Nah. No, I didn't. You almost killed yourself. You gotta know your limits. You know what I mean? right. Hey, 3-7. It was fun. Jackpot. They're out here playing Hunger Games with the population, so it's good to see. You know what I mean? Now,
Your personal guide to the world of country music. Sign up for YouTube Music Premium and get 1 free month.
as to why you might not have been interested in streaming or whatever, I can get that. I gather that times have changed since season 2. But I'm still encouraging people to get on the treadmill. Rest assured, I'm keeping that vibe alive. I was just telling some fellow streamers, some other streamers, that, I don't know, within the last 2 weeks, hey man, D-riding's not a form of transportation. You spend a lot of time running your mouth, you just, focus all that to a treadmill. It'll do you wonders. Yeah. Now see, I wasn't telling you that. Like, yo, hey, yeah, Fox, you should probably like shut the fuck up and get on that treadmill. Like, for real, bro. Like, no, seriously. No, with you is like, oh shit, you got an old treadmill there. Let's put some use to that motherfucker. The only other person on there that I seen with a treadmill, he don't like people even talking to him. And personally, I don't even want to talk to him. You know what I'm saying? He a whole, how does he put it? The rebel warrior of Satan. Yeah, it's a bit much for me. I got my demons and shit, but I'm not that really much on my demon time, you know what I mean? Keep my demons caged up, trapped off and shit. I really ain't about, like, whatever. But yeah. So I'm definitely keeping the vibe alive, you know what I mean? Like, because treadmills are important. People really, you know what I'm saying? That's a creation, invention, creation, that's been overlooked. It didn't get all the props it's supposed to, I feel. Now you had the laptop, you had the 40, nice little, niche, man cave spot, you know what I'm saying? Who was it, Jimmy or somebody? Jimmy's got a gun, somebody. You had one of those too, like, that was, I remember that. Nah, man, put that down. It's gonna be all right, man. Turn the treadmill on. It wasn't Jimmy. It was somebody else. Jerry. Somebody had a gun. That treadmill. The good old days, yeah. Everybody remembers the good old days. Wonder where they went. Look at the time. Where did it go? Hell yeah, man. You still good for some rations around here, you know what I mean? Get you a care package or something. You know, you ain't never ran anything foul. You know what I'm saying? Man, back when this was fun. I do what I can to keep the fun alive as well too. I'm honestly, I mean, if we're being honest here, I give a damn on the fun factor. You know, I just don't mind conversation. Good conversation equals out the fun these days. You know, it's like, you know what I mean, in the scene before last, the last scene before last, in the never-ending story, like there's not much left to value. There was but a grain of salt between, you know, what was that, Adrian and the girl, and she, this is all that's left. Rain check. For going live with the treadmill. You ever bump into a Jay Electronica? I have not. Remember the username, but can't quite place. You know what I mean? I'm like, hold on, wait, Jay Electronica. It was JJ from Good Times. Exhibition C either is JC, Shockwave. I don't know none of these ninjas. Oh, it's the song? Oh, okay, yeah. Nah, I thought you was talking about somebody. I thought that was like, you know, that sounds musical and shit. But I read it wrong. I thought you had, yo, have you seen Jay Electronica? Have you seen Jay Electronica lately? Nah. Nah, we won't be knocking on Jay Electronica in here. But that is a good request to make on a Friday. Yeah, definitely. I haven't heard any Jay Electronica in quite some time. Exhibition C and all that. Shit, if you rocking with you, day one streams is fun for me. Yeah. I appreciate all the ones I never had any, you know, typical situation with like that. Ian's one of them. From New York, Sebastian. Yeah. And I don't know why you're asking me a question like you've never texted him before. Nah, he's cool though. Check it out. Nah, definitely. On Friday though. It's a little hard. Show a little love, get a lot in return. Alright? Yeah, come back with the best tracks. Friday, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Oh, okay, yeah, I like this. I'm gonna buy this. Those would be the vibes, you know what I'm saying? And it just to revisit that, yes. Born in New York. I was born in New York City, yeah. Not there now. But yeah. Mike Watts. I thought I made that clear. And just as much as Bo, Pa, and you heard me. And this 4 hour and 17-minute point, everybody else as well. Can't talk about the unseen because I can't see. And that way I'm not Neo. As far as the people that have been in the Matrix with us. But for everybody that interacted, oh man, positive vibes. All that midweek energy. Cool. And it's officially Thursday now too. All good. I think I know we all caught up, you know what I mean? Now listen, Jay Legend, don't drop shit. I have to remind people who he is. So, hey, it all works. I was just saying the other day, I didn't know who Burner was. But as fortunate as an artist he is, he has the entire dispensary and some of the last work with DMX. So, and I got the track. That shit on point. But there you have it. All good. Yeah. I broke it up into 2 parts yesterday. Did 2.5. Get the full-fledged 420 today. Fashionably late. Always on time. It's 420 every day anyway. Around here. I'm glad to have had you been a part of it. Now, I advise you all to stay safe, stay smart, and stay up. Or go to sleep. Whatever. But just like the beat, and brought this to a closure. Have a good one. Catch you on the next. Again, it's been a pleasure. Peace.